Wah and stuff BP and Croc. And Tracken. And Cool Bird. And Rar and stuff Thera.
How's Skibbity?
Rar and stuff Dragon Fruit. Rar and stuff Cliff Racer. 1 year since following. Yep, and you've been here just about every single stream too since then.
My drink.
Rare stuff teen. Oh, okay. Draco Cartel with the raid. I was just in your channel. I was like, well, I gotta go and get my thing ready, so just close out and leave, and oh, here you are. Rare Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we will be playing some Lost Odyssey, but first, we sit around here and we talk for far too long. Rare Stuff Rakayla. Well, that's a fine how do you do. I am still in the process of posting all of my Go Live things. I'll post one to that one. And here. And Dirt Pet.
You were playing Spellforce when I found your channel.
Okay, so it was
1 year
Spellforce,
ago.
not Morrowind on that day? And Spellforce was a good game. Yeah, I thought so anyways. I mean, it had issues. The voice acting. I'm gonna be laughing about that stuff forever. Alright, and Discord. Bleh.
And hence shortly after you took 2 weeks off.
Yes. Because, well, no. I do know that... Actually, no. I didn't go to Draconis last year, did I? I don't think I did. Did I? Was it last year or 2 years ago? I don't remember. But I do remember there was a period where I did take some time off of stream to go be in San Francisco for a little while. Dead Yamcha Durg emote is hard to make out in the tiny version. Let me just yeah, from over here on second monitor when I don't have my glasses on, it is a little bit what the heck is that? Never been to San Francisco, only I guess San Diego. Did you go to San Diego for Further Confusion? I think that's the con in that area. I had thought that Further Confusion was going to be my first furry convention, because that was the one that would be local-ish to Dracana. But ended up being TFF instead, and I still haven't been to FC. Oh, went there for the Navy. Should have gone to the FurCon instead. Mom always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, San Jose is where FC is. Okay. I'm getting all of my sands mixed up. No, we are not going to Grandstaff. We are going to Flagstaff to get burned to a crisp in the Arizona desert. San Diego's on the south end of Cal. Oh, okay. Ryan stuff Zep. So, last night I made probably a poor financial decision, but Dr. Mono mentioned a website called Woot, and I remembered using that site one time, like 15 years ago. And they had a, back then, they had a little GPS for your car, and I was like, oh, I need one of these because I'm bad with directions. And I've since replaced it with a different one, but I hadn't used that site since and just kind of completely forgot about it. But Dr. Mono mentioned it again. I was like, oh yes, I need to go see if they've got any good deals. And they did. Well, depends on how you define a good deal. But I was skimming through. They had a lot of Switch games that are on discount, which is basically the only time Nintendo games ever go on any kind of discount. So that's an option if you're looking to get some Switch games. But I saw something else. I saw a deal that I just could not pass up. I got a Quest Pro for, I think it was like $680 plus tax. It was expensive, but
I love how they taste.
thing is still on there. Wait, which thing? Oh, Draco. We'll find a Draco. No, wait, you're not. Which thing? So, I went ahead. I fired it. I fired that thing. I ordered it. It will be, estimated delivery is, I think it was August 9th. Maybe the 11th. At the latest, is what it said. Yeah, so that's Sunday to Tuesday. Somewhere in that range on that. And that means I'm no longer waiting for the Steam frame, because that's what I'm upgrading to. Now, the downside is the Pro is, it's not the best headset around. The Quest 3 is actually better, like specifications wise. The big difference is that the Pro has eye and face tracking, which the Quest 3 does not. The Steam frame does not. You would need to get some kind of aftermarket thing that you can plug in, or God help you, solder onto it yourself. Did you ever stream Dragon Quest 1 Remake? Nope. I watched Wilds play it, and it's interesting what they did to try and expand that very, very simple and extremely grindy game out to be a modern RPG. But despite it being my very first JRPG that I ever played, I don't believe it's aged well. And I really don't have much interest in throwing down for... How much are they charging for that? Because I know it's the 1 and 2 bundled together. So let's go Dragon Quest. Is it 1 and 2? Yeah, $60 for Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Nah. Ain't doing that. You know how it goes? It probably come via Amazon. Yeah, well, Woot is owned by Amazon now. And while I was looking up to see, well, is the site still reliable? Are they? Because I only ever bought that one thing from them. So are they still good? Can you still trust them? And I found out that the creator of the website, they sold it to Amazon, and then after the non-compete ended, they created another site that was basically what Woot was back whenever it was back when it was still a thing. Amazon changed it to like an overstock sort of site. Woot used to be like a daily deal. So he created a new site. It's just called Meh. Yeah, it's just meh.com. Meh. Why am I leaning back so much? What is going on? I feel like I'm leaning a lot. It just scoots forward. There. And reset. Oh, now I'm leaning back again. I was messing with the avatar, the VNAND settings, and I may have touched something I shouldn't have. Locomotion and let me guess. Hang on. Let's zoom out and take a look. Oh, why am I leaning back? Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm leaning back a lot. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. I don't know what. I don't know why it's doing that now. I have borked into something. Let's see. Rotation range, nod range, tilt range. Depth movement. Donut movement. PS5 physical was... PS5 physical version was $39.99. Oh, for the blah blah thing, the Dragon Quest. Well, I would need a PS5. If Trekken owns it digitally, then I should watch Graveyard Shift. What is that about? I already have footage of an extreme close-up. Blip. Wait, no? Where's my blip? Blip. Where's my blip? Blip? Why am I... It did not work. Well, crud, what's even the point? I can't blip! Oh, it's a Stephen King film? Not a huge fan of his work. I'm still trying to figure out why I'm leaning back so much. Maybe I just need to be sitting up, you know, posture check more.
With that close up, should we be expecting little gremlins to start crawling out of your nose?
I'm not that congested. Just open it. Sure someone's into that. I thought it was really funny whenever I saw the when I found out there were two versions of the Regal Fin avatar. And one, the inside of the mouth is very, very, very detailed. This is bothering me so much. I'm just going to restart Vinyan. So, poof. And loading, and starting, and... Hang on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this feels much better. I don't feel like I'm... Wow! Favorite Stephen King movies for Rack, Tracking, and me? Oh, wait. Favorite Stephen King movies are Shawshank Redemption. Okay, yes. And Green Mile. Yes, okay. I have seen those. Those are very good. Those are great movies. Rar and stuff, Zeta! The Dirk Snoot Squad. But I can't blep for some reason. Don't want to work. Blah. I got the blah? Where's my blep? Why is my blep not working? Oh. I'm dumb. But. So I was just toggling. I was hitting the thing for my glasses, not the blep. Yay! It's fixed.
Oh. And if you haven't seen it, you should watch the movie Critters.
I feel like that was, they talked about that one on Red Letter Media on one of their reviews. They just didn't really like review it specifically, but it came up in conversation. Critters movie. 80s had some pretty corny horror movies.
Got an Asus
Yeah, I remember this.
Lite DVD drive and loads of big box / DVD style PC games coming soon. I know.
Yeah.
Gasp.
Gasp.
Physical PC games. Ada.
Ah. Let us know what kind of what games you get in that collection, because I'm interested. Ah. It's funny how the industry is right now. They're shifting away from physical media, and their reasoning for that is because most sales these days are digital. Well, here on PC, we don't have a choice. So, for some mysterious reason, our sales of this product went down after we stopped selling it.
Costs by not releasing physical media.
Yep. It's more profit because they're not having to deal with the manufacturing, the distribution, the storage. It's just put it up on Steam, put it up on PSN, on Xbox Live, whatever. And then whenever we decide that you no longer deserve your license to the game, we can just go, that's mine now. Thank you for the money, suckers. Lego Batman, Company of Heroes, Frontline, Fuels of War. Fuels of War and Rainbow Six. I think of those, Lego Batman's probably the only one of those that I'd be like, oh, I'll play this. This looks fun. I have never actually played any of the Lego games, but everything I've seen about them makes them look really cute and funny. Really getting sick of people complaining about video game companies stopping physical media. Well, it's a problem. And they've already demonstrated that it's what can happen with it, where they can just take your stuff away at their whims, and you get nothing. I believe the Lego Batman is Peggy Pound.
Steam has been doing that for years.
What, taking your games away? I know they've delisted some games, but I've never lost anything from my library. And we are putting a lot of trust in Valve that they won't do that. However, I can say there was one game that was altered after sale. It was Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. It was many years when they went back and was like, oh, we don't have the license for the music in this, so we're just gonna...
My name isn't Gush douche Mbappe.
But that's not your name. Your name is Zeta. Zeta the cat. Um, uh, uh. Sticky note attack. What? There it is. Gush, gadoosh, mbappy. But you know, also, video games are the only media that they're just cutting all physical copies out entirely. You can still go to the store and you can get movies on DVD or Blu-ray. Well, not DVD, but Blu-ray. You can go and actually pick up music albums. PC games haven't been available in physical format in a long, long time. Cuts piece and sticks another called Press Snoot to Blep. It works. That works. But Press Snoot to Blep. D. But I think it's still important to have physical media for, if anything, those who don't have high-speed internet. And even if you need to spend time updating, that's the other problem, is with having to download patches. Unless those patches are stored someplace, not just like on the official servers, but if you could download them elsewhere, then they could be lost. Ryan Stuff Morgus! Another turkey alert. Morgus is a bat dragon. Bat. He has the biggie wingies. In fact, Zeta, you might not know this, but Morgus is the one who made the wings that I am using. And the hoodie. A bagon? Baggins! Shire! Waiting for Morg to chat so you can cuddle the new turkey. He's being very quiet, suspiciously so. Gonna sneaker net everything. Oh. Morgus is here! So, anyway, I was talking much earlier now about the new headset that I ordered, and since I'm getting the Quest Pro, then I'm no longer watching. Well, I'm no longer going to be getting the frame. I will still be watching and waiting and listening. But the big selling point for me was the eye and the face tracking, because the frame's not going to have that. The Quest 3 is not going to have it. I'm not too thrilled that I'm going to still be inside Facebook Meta's ecosystem. I'd kind of like to be out of that, but they're sort of the only game in town that does what I want to do. I looked up to see if there were other little things, like maybe I could get the Quest 3. It's cheaper. What if I got that and then I got this other equipment hardware to do the tracking? And that makes it very expensive, and also there is a pretty good chance I would ruin the headset attempting to install it. Congrats, Morgborg. You are part of the Blep Snoot Squad.
I love how they taste.
Teen and Raw are, they're up to some shenanigans. Tape is involved. Arts and crafts, I assume. That's what tape is used for. Arts and crafts. I'm gonna make some cardboard sets. All right. Well, everything has gone to sleep, so let us awaken the Xbox and the controller, because we have a tower to climb. Actually, we have ancient ruins to finish exploring. And then we have a tower to climb. So, whoosh. Last time, we left off right before what is very obviously a boss fight. So we're going to have to go back in and run through some stuff. We already solved all the puzzles, so it's just going to be riding platforms back to the end of this next area. And then climbing up a ladder, poking a thing, and then boss fight. Cook. Okay, so I saw some of her stats over there in the corner, and it was like rank H. So I was thinking, it would be grades of, A, B, C, D, and F. Just basic school grades. No. Okay, yes, we wanted uppies. No, wait, no, we don't. We don't want uppies, because this is where we came down here, we found the thing, and then we had our cutscene, and I was like, no, don't poke the thing that's going to do a thing. I just want to go save. So we actually need to go this way. Anyway, I don't know what the stats on the loading screens mean, because they're just making up letters now. It's like, oh yes, you are H rank. H for hit points, I guess. Yes. But the whole reason we've come to this place is to find an ancient shiny stone thing so that we can juice up our boat, and we need to kill these bastards. Oh wait, no. Oh god. So I looked up the thing. You know what? We're still killing these bastards. Wait, did it say they were fire element? They are. Okay, water. Good. If you recall, these jerks steal from you. That is not who I wanted you to hit. Here we go. Not even what I... He stole a healing potion. But there is a specific item that they need to steal. Counter with basic fire. Well, I guess that would be what they're weak to. Speaking of weak, these guys are weak.
Only the strong.
Seth has learned slot +5. Somebody else can take that now. But I'm also going to make sure that we equip it on some... Ooh, evade up. There. Okay. Ming! Oh, you're still doing things. Sarah! Oh, you've already got it. Freedom armband's more important. Shares absorbed HP or MP with all allies when attacking. Sure, reduced casting time. Just as a passive. Instead of an ability that you use, and it reduces the casting time once. Didn't we have a total immunity to wind? Yeah, wind proof. We have not found any kind of water resistance thing, but we got all the other elements done. Weapon guard and guard heal, sure. But last time, those stupid monkeys stole an item that was a brand new accessory that nobody had even had a chance to learn anything off of yet. And if we want to get that back, then they need to steal a very specific item from us. And apparently, having that item in your inventory does not guarantee that they will steal that one item. So we gotta hope that they do. This way. Can't say I'm a big fan of this whole enemies taking things from you and then you have to get lucky and for them to take a certain thing from you if you want to get any of it back. It's a bit sucks. Speaking of stealing things... No, first things first. Snatcher ring. Okay, you got that, you got that. You don't have one. Okay, everybody's got the Snatcher ring. Sorcerer earrings! Oh my. Just getting that hoodie off early. And boss fight.
That's it.
The magic stone!
Don't.
Leave this to me. I'm an expert in stonology.
What the?
idiot.
Oh, he's a bumbling amateur.
Jensen, don't touch that.
Don't touch it. Well, don't we need it? All right, let everyone be quiet. Let's see how a professional gets this job done. Quiet, please. Thank you. You can take notes if you want. All right.
And he's still... I'm guessing he's like... "Argh."
Yikes. Ah!
Oh, look, the boss fight! How unexpected!
No one gets it.
I'm tripping balls! Alright, I see you got a couple little bits hanging off to the sides. You drop anything? Angel ring. You don't drop anything. Angel feather. Oh, these are drop items only, so there's no... We can't steal. Hardened. Spirit magic. Did I ever make the rings that are good against hardened enemies? There's piercing. Significant. Sure. But also... Spirit. Power us. We wouldn't happen to have another piercing ring, would we? Nope, not a chance. Significant damage on spirit magic enemies, though, which is what the guy in the back is. Yes. Machine, bio, machine, MP absorb, damage up. Oh wait, that's my soul ring. I could just do yeah, if I don't have anything that pierces hardened, then we might as well just go with the plain good old bruiser ring. Or Gaia. Damage up 2, crit up 2, and double GG damage. Alright, power us. I'll shield us, and I'll barricade us. Oh no, not slow. I'm not even sure what it does. Oh. Wait, was it?
Let's go.
Ow. Alright, front row is juiced up. It said it shuffled our formation, but it doesn't look like it did. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Wait. Combo! Yep, keep casting. Don't hit Mac this turn, please. I need a moment to heal him. You can hit him with that, that's fine. That does literally nothing. Okay, that's the formation bind thing. And that just means that I can't change Kime's position in the group. Or in the order. Keep doing the combos. It says they are non-elemental, so for Sia, you know how much health they have? It seems like a no. Mac a little bit of a heal. Perfect. Slower! Even slower than you were. Not on Mac, please. Did absolutely nothing. Ancient Fiend's counter is deactivated.
I'm okay.
I just keep doing combos. It works well. What if you do... Yeah. Mind us on yourself. And a little heal aura on Kime. Just a little one. Bind hit! All fall? Oh yeah, that's the spell we don't know what it does. If I were to venture a guess, I'm thinking it would reduce all of your status, or all your stats. But it doesn't seem to be. We're still hitting like trucks. We don't even need to heal this turn. All offense. Good. Return magic deactivated. So he basically had a counter for both physical and magic. And now he doesn't. Getting effing wrecked over here. Throw another heal at Mac. Wait, no, this is me. Throw an unheal at him. Good. All he's got left is punching. What a loser.
I'm okay.
Hopefully he dies quickly though, because I've only got a couple more combos. Actually, that's fine. You keep doing that. Last time I was kind of worried about this boss fight. I didn't know what to expect. I was afraid he might kill us. Oh, she's afeared. I am vanquished. I should have stayed home.
What a waste of time.
Angel ring, angel feather. Kime gets Earth Resistance, Ming gets level 3 Composite, Sarah gets Anti-Sleeps.
Watch out! No, no, whoa, whoa, whoa! You guys, stop it!
Look at that. He did it all just to get the stone. You could learn from him.
I see.
No, he made he just charged forward without even checking to see if it was dangerous or if it might be trapped. That's not bravery, that's recklessness and stupidity.
Captain said, can I hold it?
I don't know. It's dangerous. It'll explode if you drop it.
A little dangerous. I mean, that thing could kill us all.
Yeah. Here, catch.
Got it.
Tolton, why didn't you catch it?
He said it was going to explode!
Oh, he's hopeless.
Give
me that.
You're welcome.
Enough fooling around.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Why
worry
is it
about
in
him.
the shape of a poop?
breastfed.
Well, you get kind of cranky when you're 1,000 years old.
This magical rock that we collected, it's a little curly poop. Grind stuff, Dr. Mono! So can we fly now again? Is that a thing we can do now? Now that we have the magical poop rock? Or did all we get was just purple? Grind stuff, Draco! Officially. You only just got here. Hey, where's the, if I wanted to go back to this place. If I wanted to... Can I seriously not go back into the... So... You know what that means? The black belt is gone forever. If we can't go back into this dungeon... The stuff that the monkeys stole, we're just never getting it back, ever. It's gone. Unless, maybe now that I've gone under the water, we go back in. Alright, well, gone forever. But on the plus side, we've got that talisman. It's a key item that the monkeys were supposed to steal from us, and it would, Alright, we're on autopilot. Damn the torpedoes! Full speed ahead! Maybe turn your volume up a little bit. I can barely hear this, so I can only imagine you guys have no idea what anyone is saying.
Is this Tom really gonna make it? Hey, don't talk about it like that.
Alright, we are now on the inside. Can we... Right. Now that we've seen the cutscene, can we go back in and get the things? Bloop. I really hope that it did not just close this place off permanently. That is a gripe that I have with this game. It keeps doing that. Okay, we can go back here now. We're gonna go to the Great Ancient Ruins, and we're getting monkeys. We're kicking some monkey butts. The monkeys are gonna steal the thing, and then we're gonna figure out where we're supposed to go. I'm even gonna save. And we're saving in slot 1. What if we just hang out just out here? And fight monkeys out in this area.
You want a piece of me?
Should also switch my party around. Okay, we got monkeys. We got monkeys. And instead of killing them immediately, like I have been, what element was this guy? Earth. Okay, he gets wind. We're just gonna let the monkeys take stuff from us, as much as I hate it. Now they don't wanna. They know that I'm onto their game. I also need to change our rings. Squash! Ow. Okay, steel. Diamond Spirit Band. No. And gone. And just... okay. Zero wind immunity. Where's my, the soul rings? Mop. Give everybody their stuff back. So you're using... yeah, you just keep using that one. That's a good ring. That is a mighty ring. And I didn't change yours either. Oh wait, yes I did. What's the angel ring? Earth, Kill Killer, and HP Absorb. Helikine. Never mind, no heals.
What a waste of time.
One brass key, which is a new item. We got level 4 black white, which makes 0 difference. I got a shiny new hoodie, very fiery color. And I have nothing else to learn. Take those off. What else? We could also take off the double accessory, because that's really not accomplishing much for us. Instead, we'll just do absorb magic. Was there anything else that she could learn? Wrong menu. Oh wait, yeah, the ones that I equipped it did. You can also take the double accessory off of Seth and give her... Persistence could be good. Stays alive when at 0 HP. Actually, all of the elemental resistances would be good too. But we'd have to take some things off. Go persistence. Oh, you finished learning double gold. Also, Sed's not in the party. You need to learn combo. It's a really good attack. Like fire. Level are the others? If we get to a point where the Immortals have nothing else to learn,
Let's take him down.
when in doubt, combo breaker! More monkeys. Oh right, I forgot to heal. One healer for Kime, and also throw a quick heal at him just to keep him from keeling over before he gets the big one off. Perfect. Big hit. Whack. Whoa, she got the healer off first? Okay, that cast time reduction actually makes a big difference. And scroll of dissection. Okay. And healing herb. Okay. Still not taking the thing that I needed to take. Thanks for the heal, though. Oh, maybe I have enough. Oh, I'm gonna go for her. Does nothing.
a waste of time.
Ming got +5 slots. Wait, don't take that off just yet. We have to switch something out here. Like you. Slots +5. And ad break, but we are still engaged in some monkey business. I want my stuff back, and I hate that I have to lose more things in order to get my stuff back. No monkeys. All Winda. Oh, you don't have composite. I need to give her that. Heal on Mac. Punch! Acid means poison. Actually, that's toxic. Squish. Again! 0!
I'm okay.
But she's probably gonna die from the poison damage. There she goes. 1. Now you keep on casting. Bit of a difference in damage between our different characters.
That seemed like a needless battle.
Byproduct X. This is like something you're going to see on the back of an ingredients label. Hydrogenated camel oil. Byproduct X. You haven't looked at our ring assembly screen in a while. Ocean Ring inflicts critical water damage. Typhoon inflicts critical wind damage. Oh. Quake Ring, critical earth damage. We can get this. Sure. Big Earth Ring. Quake Ring Ultra. Dragon Ring! Oh. Critical damage on enemy beasts. Wizard Ring. Magical enemies. Sorcerer Ring. Spirit enemies. Plague. Almost certainly causes poison. Okay, I like those odds. What else we got here? Frequently causes toxin. Yes. I think we'll do this. Plague Ring. Coma Ring. Almost certainly causes sleep. We need a fairy cradle. Or 2. Asteroid Ring. Almost certainly causes petrify. Oh, that would be great. We need some gutsy cloth, which I think we can buy, and a stone ring. What if We had several of these. And we just go around petrifying everybody. Anonymous throwing down a 10 sub bomb, throwing straight into a hype train. Thank you, Anonymous. Whittlesvon, Saban, Teen, Swooshy Quib, Ryohei, Windium Dub, Muada, hey, know them, and Legion Kaje. Subs for all! People that I have never seen, and some people that I have. The Anonymous! Cheers to the Anonymous gifter. Bringing back the Drakton remix, the hype train, the lights, the flashies. I'm making more stone rings. Just 3. And then I'm gonna make a bunch of these. We need some gutsy cloths, and then we're gonna make some asteroid rings, and it's gonna be funny. Do you see any money from the gift subs? I do. Half the price of the sub goes to me, half goes to Twitch. Play Green Ultra? Nah. What else we got? Stone Ring Ultra. Occasionally causes petrify. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want the one that certainly, significantly increases the chance of crits. The Burger Ring almost certainly steals items from enemies. You know, the Snatcher Ring has actually been pretty reliable. It's kind of weird with gift subs, but makes people more likely to stick around. If they don't have to watch ads, yes. Anytime an ad starts on somebody else's stream, I'll usually just kind of mute the tab and go to another stream. And if you guys do that to me, I will totally understand, and I'm okay with it. Baron Thief frequently steals rare items. We got an Ace Thief ring. Yeah, we can grab one of these. Disaster almost certainly neutralizes enemy GC. Mauler ring quadruples damage to enemy GC when perfect. Oh wow. Eee, shinies!
I heard bids are more effective to
I can barely hear it.
to a streamer though.
I'm not sure because I haven't really looked that deep into it. But I don't know how much it costs to buy like some bits, but I think like all of the bits that you donate go to me. Just however, Twitch gets their cut on the front end. Demolition ring increases attack damage. Russia, do we have that already? I think we have one of those on somebody. 71.4 split to streamers. Okay. Amnesia, significant magic delay. I don't care about that. All right. Next time we go to go to town, do some shopping. We're gonna get some gutsy cloth. We're gonna be making some rocky rings, and then we're gonna see if we can get any more of those. Where have we seen those ancient statues? I know we've seen them somewhere. Somebody had them. If 100 bits still costs $1.40. Okay.
Let's just stay
So yeah, 100 bits, and of course, each bit is basically a penny. You're paying $1.40 for a dollar, and Twitch keeps the 40. Monkey. Actually, you used a lot of MP. You go ahead and just get some of that back. Winda. Perfect. Ah, of course. Barf. Uh-oh. This combination of Acid Rain and Squash, well, Squash is a bullshit move because it just takes you down to near fatal. Night Earrings, not the item you need to take. Ooh, a hype chest. Oh, thank you for the heal. I needed that badly. Hoomst? Who is this? Who is this character? What's a hype chest? So, the, anyone who contributes to a hype train will get a hype chest at the end of the train, and contained within will be a emote from the from like a pool of emotes that are only available from hype trains. And I think the higher the level the hype train gets, the more, I guess, rare or whatever you want to call that, different pools for different tiers. They gamify everything? Heck yeah, that's how they make money. Light that guy up. Perfect. Perfect. 3 perfects in a row. One heal for Kine. And hot. Oh. That was terrible. That sucked. Perfect. It's dead. Bleh. Once again, the magic defense in this place is a little bit crazy. Achievement unlocked. Thanks a million. I guess that means that I've got $1 million bucks. Is that what that's about? Ming has learned double back. Wait, that was probably a thing from here. Yeah, from that, the twin cross. Lion heart, and oh, there's something. Sage's protection. Did you finish with combo yet? Oh, you did. I didn't notice. Alright, what else you got? Wall, and whatever, stand firm. I think it might be time for Mac to go have a sits. You learning anything from him? You are not. Then again, what would you be learning? Not from him. Like, find the Odyssey already! These monkeys have been stealing my stuff, and I want to get my stuff back. And the only way to get that back is to for the monkeys to steal a specific item, and then you can go and fight them and get your things back. Alright, Mac, you're out. Tolton. What can we get from you? MP gift, lullaby, break hit, member berries. Different guards. Occasionally guards against enemy counterattacks. Nullifies enemy HP absorption. And defend to become stronger. Weapon guard is like the only thing that he has that's, well, that and a ward medal, because a ward medal is funny. But I think everybody has that already. And you got a ward medal. You got weapon guard. Well, I guess persistence. Persistence is good. Yeah, learn that. If everybody learns persistence, then nobody can die easily. Wait, healing. And he's out. I should have been using Zafira. There. He's completely out of MP. So yeah, I'm not a fan of this mechanic where the monkeys are stealing items from you, and you gotta hope that they take the one specific item that will let you get it all back. Did we render the monkeys extinct? Where are the random battles? Okay. What if I just leave and come back? Maybe that'll work better. Alright, we are back. Monkeys? Okay, finally. I was starting to think maybe I'd played myself and I'd actually just given them a whole bunch of free treasure, and then we're never going to see any of them again. You can defend and you can defend. Oh, normal attack. Pop. Poisonous bones. Sarah seems to always be unaffected by that. I wonder if she's got something equipped that just makes her immune to toxic. Okay, Seth needs a little heal, and then the whole party needs a lot of heal. Don't kill the monkey! Don't kill the monkey! Don't kill the monkey! Stop! Don't kill the monkey! Okay.
Okay.
Steal. There it goes. That's what they needed to take. Okay, we can kill the other one. Oh, you asshole. Although I think everybody's got that now. Everyone's got the slot +5. But still, jerk. Well, now we can go get our stuff back. And we'll kill all of the monkeys. There will be none survivors. It'd be like those old ads, punch the monkey. Anybody remember those? It was just a thing to trick you into clicking on an advertisement. But it was like, you know, punch the monkey, and there was like a monkey that was going back and forth, and you had a little boxing glove cursor. And if you click on it, it downloaded malware or something. Okay, now there should be a monkey somewhere that we can actually interact with. It will initiate a battle. Thing is, I don't know if it's out here or inside the place, or where it might be. Probably not going to be on these platforms, though. Wah. You know, at the very least, go back to this save point right here. And we're going to save into slot 2. Even the game knew what I was going for, and it started me on slot 2 instead of 1, which is where we saved last time. I don't want any more fights now. I just want to go and fight Monkey. I want to return to Monkey. All Winda. That's right, she can't do that. Just defend. Oh, Seth does not have a soul ring equipped. That's why. I gave her that other one. Squash. Equip. Yeah, she has the Gaia ring. One's like the heavy hitter. But right now, she needs MP. Soul ring. Ah, Ace Thief. You can keep that one. Perfect.
It's over.
I should have spread the attacks out for this. One of them survived. He gets to go squash. Splat.
I'm okay.
Okay, everybody attack. Perfect. Big MP's ups.
Phew. That was a close one.
Learned things. I think that's everything that I want to learn from Tolton. Bypass any defense and directly attack their life points directly. You know, we'll give it a try. Maybe that'll be as good or better than combo. Because, you know, it ignores defense. That's good, right? Oh, you have it already? Oh, no, wait. That one. You do not has it. Ming doesn't have award medal? What kind of queen can't award a medal? It's Kessie the cute Durgan. Aww. Itch. Brown stuff flaming ice dragon. Okay, you have award medal. Take weapon guard. Cute Durg. Remember, this message is for you. Run, stuff Marf! So, we are hunting those monkeys that keep stealing our stuff. They finally took the item that will let us get our stuff back. We just have to go find them. And they've taken a lot of things from us now. Monkey? No monkey? Monkey? No monkey? Okay. That horrible monkey! I'm not totally clear on where exactly they are, though. The other random battles are not necessary. They could stop. Monkey die. Kill the monkey. Punch the monkey. I don't want them stealing anything else. Thank you! Thank you! Ming, please. Oh, dang. Winda. I need to be landing more perfects with her. She's very low on MP. I had that one stretch where I was nailing perfect on everybody. It was great. Squash. That's horrible. Believe it later, but I had to save this for the wife given our history with that line. I'm guessing you're going for the Family Guy reference with it. With the Chris's evil monkey. It was like always pointing at him.
Well, what did you expect?
Oh, Invader Zim? Oh, okay. Somebody think of the children! Don't let their brain rot away! Yeah, I just need to do more Zafira. More Zafira and also... I said brown stuff. No, that's the thing that we plugged into our ship earlier. Made it go fast. We just put this little rock in it that looked like it was a little curly poop. And that gave our ship, we looked for something that made our ship go. To the bathroom.
Looks like we have to fight.
Monkey die. I watched Invader Zim one time and thought it was okay. But a lot of people have a lot more love for it than I do. Those two need to defend. They need MP back bad. The bit where they were driving planets around was really dang silly. And I kind of loved it just because of how ridiculous it was. What about the best dragon charmer in the world? Someone that seduces every dragon? Well, who would that be? Would it be me? Probably not. Definitely not. Oh, the best dragon charmer also seems to be a donkey. I don't know, he's only had one success story. However, that is one more than most people. Everybody gets break hit and award medal and weapon guard. Alright, Tolton, you're out. Actually, better idea. Actually, no, worse idea, but we're doing it. Spells, Zephyra, just heal up, heal up. Heal up. You're out. Keep healing. You're out. Okay. Formation. We want Mac up here. Said you're going to have to be front row. Sorry. And let's see. We want Jansen. And we want Cook. There. All the mortals up in the front. All the mortals in the party. This is going to go really bad. This is the new Dragon Kisser game. Yeah, where you're playing as the rooster. Oh, these guys. Since I don't have any circlets, well, we do have an abundance of magic herbs, so it's not a problem. Right, she doesn't have... You know what, I'm gonna... Do I... Oh, she's got the circlet equipped. No, I do not have. Where is the item that's level 6 black-white? Well, that's level 5. I actually don't remember what it's called. Here we go. Wisdom earrings. There, now she has that. Spell. Black. Light them up. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Yes, you play a rooster in the Dragon Kisser game. I just said that. He shakes his finger at you. Damn, that's weak. But this is the throwaway team. Coin toss. Come on, money. That's not money. Zed doesn't even have a ring. Should give him one. So, where's the thing? Where's Monkey? If we wanted to fight a monkey, where would we go? I might actually have to look that guide back up again.
Go bananas.
Banana Slammer! Alright, save slot 3 now.
This does not look good!
What are you talking about? You guys are full health, full mana. You got this. I don't even know what you're fighting. Oh, I don't think we've seen one of those before. Ultra Paralysis Fluid. And Paraweed Needle and Paralyzing Thorn. Do we need those for something? Well, he's non-elemental. So I guess fighters, just start beating them up. Wizards, Magic Missile.
Banana
It's over!
Oh, he's dead. Windows 78. Bang!
Hey, not bad for a young punk.
Paralyzing Thorn. I too sometimes get paralyzed by porn. Is that stairs? That is not stairs. That is not stairs, so this way. This would be a great time to have like a first-person view where I could just look around. Is this a thing? No. Wait. Wait. I see it. It's at the very, very bottom. Let's see if we can spot him from here. Ah. Also, there's a treasure chest I missed. There you are. But first, oh wait, no, I didn't miss it. Not the pornalization. Ryan stuff, Zavi. Happy Hatchy Day. It is Zavarius's birthday, everybody. So wish him a happy Hatchy Day. Give him cakes. And bites. Time you go there. Seth. You know what? I'd rather have Seth. See what they say when all is said and done. And Sarah. Alright. Looks like health and mana is good, so give me back my stuff! You there! Halt! Why have you come to my palace? Did this foul creature just say something to us? Silence! I am the queen of the Truki tribe, the ruler of this very land! Insolent humans! How dare you show your face here after stealing our tribe's treasure? What's this thing talking about? Your treasure? I don't have the slightest clue about it. I will not be tricked by your deceit. Surely you know of the Truki talisman, the great symbol of our fellowship. You cannot escape from my grasp, human. I know you snuck into this palace to steal my treasure. A foolish mistake. And also your last. Wait, what? He keeps blabbering nonsense in my direction. What does it want? Silence! The talisman of my people have returned to me. Is the undeniable proof of your guilt. Troops, assemble! Show this rabble the strength of our fellowship. It looks like we're fighting our way out of this one. Get ready. Oh, wait. I didn't give Sarah the composite magic.
Looks like we have
Maybe
to
I can
fight.
just equip an item on her that'll teach her. Spell. Spirit. Power us. Everybody juice up. He needs a ring. And it's going to be... Actually, it would be funnier if I go with a snatcher ring and see if I can steal from them. What you got? Jet black cloth and bent needle. No, we're gonna go for the petrification. Bonk. Piva. All right, Zavi, what kind of piva is your favorite? I think these guys were wind element. No, wait, they're fire. Right? Yeah. So they're weak to wind. So, all winda. Wait, no. Actually, yes. Yes. All winda. And white. Give us that all shield us. As long not just a dough you'll enjoy any. There is almost no wrong answer for pizza. I say almost because I'm sure somebody will think of something that would be absolutely wretched. Item blast! Ow. Want mushroom pizza? I don't like mushrooms. Blech. That one's almost dead. The queen's in the back row and defended. Oh, you don't have skills. I used to live near Chicago, and lots of good pizza. Half Canadian bacon with pineapple, half artichoke with pesto, light on the cheese. See, that's what I was talking about. 3 pizzas to the chat. I thought those were streaks, but they were actually pizzas. Easy mistake to make. Can you... Nope, just shoot the queen. Oh, sorcerer's bracelet. Hang on. Wait, is it that she drops it? Wait, no, I'm not going to trust it. Because there was that one time that we fought a boss that had like a crystal bracelet or something, and it said it was a steal and a drop. I was like, oh, we'll just get it as a drop. We did not get it as a drop. I am not going to trust that we will get it. So, swipping you over to the Snatcher Ring, and you're going to steal. Keep casting, keep casting. Dead. The monkeys aren't even a problem. They're just one damage. It's the queen and that item blast thing that she did that hit a lot. Good. Bang! There it is, Sorcerer Bracelet. Dark Power of something. I think she says death. Dark Power of death. Yep, all dead. All shield us. Not just good, amazing. I've never had a Chicago-style pizza. Isn't that like the deep dish? The super deep dish? It's basically a bread bowl pizza. You have because you used to live there. That's no excuse to have had one. You don't need that, we don't need to steal anymore. We got the thing. So, Stone Ring. Come on, occasionally. What element are you? Any? You are fire. So that would mean you get the Splishy Splash. And throw a heal at Seth because she got an ouch. Wait, no, we need Barricade. Oh well. Somebody can do that next turn. Or this fight's gonna be over.
I'm okay.
Healer! Oh, that did not feel all the damage that she did. But she's still casting. Screw it. Just keep bonking her and keep pushing her cast meter further and further back. Perfect. Never mind. Dead. Give me my stuff back.
Well, what did you expect?
Thief Charm. So charming. Our talisman is back, yet it was not able to bring us victory! Is this the extent of our fellowship? Look, just hold on for a moment, would you? We have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, but you must know of the Truki talisman. With my own hands, I granted this talisman as a symbol of fellowship to a sorcerer who fought by our side long ago. We found it in a treasure chest. It's been centuries and the sorcerer has yet to return, but our fellowship never fades, and you fools try to take it away from him. Centuries? I hate to break it to you, but he's got to be dead by now. This monster must have been waiting for the sorcerer's return since the time this place was thriving with people. My queen, is it possible that your dear friend has already passed away? The people of this world do not live for so long, I'm afraid. Lies! You conspired to deceive me again! Why don't we just kick the crap out of her, kill her, take our stuff back, and leave? She's telling the truth. Go outside and see for yourself. This nation's been in ruins for centuries. Is that so? Then my friend is no longer alive? I put my faith in Blast Hard Cheese. I have no reason to hate you any longer. Farewell! Stuff. Give stuff. She's gone. She's been waiting for centuries. Even if the sadness fades, the loneliness will still be there. It's a fate shared by anyone who outlives another. Well, we better get moving too. Yeah, we got a main story to get back to. Stolen items recovered. Black belt. Give me the black belt. What does black belt do? I'm gonna guess counterattack thing. Oh yeah, they also stole our level 6 spirit magic whatevers. Here we go. And sorcerer bracelet, increased max MP, but increased counterattack rate. Okay. I think I can see some uses here. Nope, not you. Got anything? Anything else? Wait, what was this? Knight's Code. Alright, we can finally leave. If I can remember how to leave this place.
Squat thrust. Lump beef broth. Touch rust rod. Beef blast body. Big McLarge huge.
That's one that I reference a lot.
Man muscle. Beef punch meat.
One time when I was playing Star Trek Online, I saw somebody who went by the name of Blast Hard Cheese.
Roll fizzle beef.
Has anyone here actually ever watched Space Mutiny? That movie is boring as hell. You have to watch the MST3K version, just because it's the only way you can possibly enjoy it. It's a quarter of the names from that joke. It ran the entire length of the movie. Just defend. Whap! Oh, is counterattack reliable now? Nope. Bang! Defend and defend. Coin toss! Money? No money. Bang! That's what he gets for not giving us money.
Not even near my level.
I should switch back to the Mortal team. Wait a second. Does everybody have the Awakening bracelet thing done? Okay, you got it. You got it. Yeah, I think they all have it. I know Kime definitely does. He was the first to finish it. There it is. Uh-huh. And then Awakening. Perfect. Okay. You're gonna fight or kill a dragon. If you're gonna fight or kill a dragon, I start complaining. I always complain when I have to do it too. Right. Tolton. Big Mac. Yeah. Cook. And Jansen. What if the dragon is jerks? I'll still complain, but I'll be slightly more okay with it. But the dragon is always jerks, because they're just written that way. Except for Ivu. Ivu is the best dragon. You know what? We can go back to save slot 1. Oh, I'm the worst Durg. Am I jerks? No, I'm sad.
I can do this.
Which of these was my sad face? I can't make it out with the thing over my face. I am not a bird, and birds are jerks. Oh, it's a good thing Resolute's not here to hear you say that. Oh, right. Magic doesn't work that well on these guys. Well, at least we killed one of them. Hey, now that we can go anywhere, we can go back to Numara and maybe even see if we can explore the town some and perhaps buy some more circlets at long last. The jerkbirds were aplenty in the Dragon Warrior in the south. Oh, the wyverns. Now, looking back, the wyverns in that game were oddly designed. That's also a jerkbird. The sleep-casting bastards. Oh no, the jerkbirds are harassing me! This is not the way out. Uh-oh.
Hey, take the initiative, I always say.
Let's see. Water, ground. Ground beats water. Punch! Oh, we are not doing a lot of damage to these guys. And now we're blinded, so that's even better. He's still alive. He is almost dead. But I'm not sure if the front line would actually be able to kill him, especially since he now has the front team. Everybody really is blinded, but it only matters to the fighters. If you're a wizard, you can be blind. It's no problem. Perfect.
It's over.
Oh. Well, these ground spells are kind of a waste. Or are they? 689? That's a little bit better than what the ground spells were doing against the water guy that's weak to it. So I do agua. Ad break starting soon. No! The stream is going too quickly. We've barely done anything. We just managed to get what we lost back. Okay, yeah. So, speaking of getting what we lost back, so the fire guy is just weaker than the water guy, that's all.
That wasn't very fun.
So, ad break commencing. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, do the things. And I'm still going to be doing this. We're still trying to leave. But I think we are almost out. We are not almost out. Last time they said that we've activated the transport system, so it should be... It'll be easier to get in and out and just leave. They didn't mention that it doesn't work that well. You still can't leave very well. Can't leave easily. What if we'll ever encounter those monkeys again? If they'll still steal from us. And that there's just going to be no way to get our things back afterwards. Surely they wouldn't do that. Perfect. Aquara. Still standing.
Beware my blade.
Well, I guess that was a little bit tougher than a normal hit. But kind of indistinguishable from combo. Okay, you have no elemental vulnerability. So, Tolton, you could probably kill this guy in one swing. Everyone else focus on him, including the wizards with their magic missiles. He missed. Kinda counting on him making that. Welcome back! You have missed nothing! Clicky, 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 clicky. Cook, did you see me? I punched a thing! And Cook's like, yes, yes, I'm the one who leveled, though. Okay, that's good. We actually do need to get out of here so that... Oh, wait. Stairs. I am so lost! I think I went in a big circle. I just want to leave. When you're mining in a lobby area, a nearby mob decides to attack you. I hate that it still interrupts your mining. It's like, aha! Bip! No damage! And then you can't mine while you are in combat. What if I want to ignore the enemy because he is such an... He's so insignificant, he's not even a threat. He would not even be in my way to ignore him. Oh, invisibility potion. Perfect. Well, that's unusual. They don't normally survive. Of course, I don't normally have the mages attack. I just have them cast their spells. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, steal and heal? Gold stolen? Excuse you? Kill. Oh, he's still standing. Get him before he runs. Oh. Yay! He gives us money back.
Whoa, I'm getting too old for this.
Alright, I don't know if he actually got away with gold, but we're still filthy stinking rich and I'm less worried about losing that, so we're fine. Wait, where? Game, how do I leave? Mwah. Have we been over here already? I think we've been here already. We've been here. That's it! Now I know what these creatures sound remind me of. Twin Rova from Oak Green. Wait, which creatures? From Oots, from Ocean of Tears. I think I gave the stone ring to Sed, and I don't believe we've seen it go off once. Oh yeah, now I hear it too. The little these guys, that sound. That's the witches from Ocarina of Time. Yep. Just drop rocks. Can we go, please? Oh, okay. Yay, money! I'd rather have exit.
It's over.
Right now, the Odyssey isn't the only thing that's lost.
This victory's food for the...
This victory's food for the... Shut up. Okay, there's this one here. Where do you go? whole reason I switched to this party is so that they can get some levels on them. Maybe learn some new skills that the rest of the main Immortal team might want to have. Break hit. No. Combo! Could just run. That's an option. But I want the things. I want stuff. What element are you? None. You are none elemental. You are back row. Punch! Punch! Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Beware my blade.
The start of his animation, it looks like he's actually running to the enemy that's to the right of what I targeted. So it looks like he was going for this dude, the wind guy. Also, water dude survived. A little bit of HP left. You can finish it. Not steal. Bang! Dang. Punch! Punch! Wait for it. Blah! Not even gonna push anything. It's just gonna be punch, dead. You get no MP back.
You see what I did?
Did you see what I did? I completely botched the timing of the ring. Oh, this way. We're so close to the exit. Just let me leave.
This does not look good.
You know, we don't need to do this. You just go. Just go.
I'm out of here.
Finally, outside. This is why most games, most of the RPGs have a spell that's like an exit spell or a warp spell that just, you know, outside, whatever, just gets you back to the world map. But this game doesn't really have a world map. Well, not really. You got the map selection where you can pick your destination, and sometimes you get to actually travel around on a boat. Okay. Town. Burning limestone cave. Have we ever been there? Oh, we can't go to the port of Numara? I get maybe we have to like travel there first. Yeah, we'll just here and bloop. Whoosh. Roar and stuff, Baral. Oh, everybody. So, Baral ended up not streaming yesterday, but he does intend to stream tomorrow. And I will be there. And I will likely be doing some shenanigans as well. Ooh, bubbles.
Barrel here, roar.
Baral Herar. Oop, I passed the bubbles. Bubbles? Bubbles! To perpetual darkness.
B.A. rural here.
B.A. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Well, not to Twitch. But I might be doing something. We'll go uppies. I'm sorry, what?
Here.
Oh. Alright, I regret coming here. We've unleashed weapon.
Whoa, what is that thing?
Arthrosaurus.
Wasn't that turned into stone?
In exchange
No
for the sealing of the moments,
returns.
right? It's a trap set by Gongora. He devised it so that Arthrosaurus would revive when my memories returned.
Well, it sure took its sweet time.
Set, landed Numara. Aye, aye.
This time, Ming, we're gonna help you protect your kingdom.
We're gonna kill that gigantic beast by attacking its feet until it dies. Oh, it's just right there. Okay, well, it healed everybody at least. Okay, formation. Kime. Seth. Sed stays there. Sarah. And Ming. So... Alright. Bonk.
Guess he doesn't know who he's fooling with, climbing on board like this.
Set the pirate!
Set, stop the ship. We'll take him on right here.
Aye, aye, sir.
That's what he said.
Not too smart, eh?
Honestly, this plan doesn't sound too smart. He has nothing to steal. He has 14,000 hit points. You know what? Bump up Sed first. It's Magic Seal. Nullifies the effect of a spell cast by one enemy once per battle. Nullifies the enemy's counterattack once per battle. You don't have anything to steal. Oh yeah, Stone Ring. Rar Stuff 3! This is for you. Let's go ahead and take it. You can have it. No? Simultaneously excited and terrified. That sense of anxiety, it goes away once you actually get going. But yeah, the initial hurdle can be a bit difficult to get over. Go with the Gaia ring. That was the one that hit super hard. What are you again? Oh, he's Earth element? We don't have any wind things. And I didn't make a dragon ring. Let me see. We got Beast. I mean, significant damage. That's something. Oh, where was the super poison one? We just made it. It's gonna be at the bottom. Plague ring. Poison him. Make him go bleh. And we need to get our defenses up because this guy's gonna hit like a truck. A truck the size of a house. Whoop. Alright, to power us on yourself. Said, you take the shot. You keep casting, you keep casting. Oh, shield! Up. Good. Perfect. We didn't get barricade up yet. Could you hold off on that for a moment? Oh my god, ow. You can get the Zephyra off in one turn. You should be doing that. Actually, maybe you both need to be doing it because that hurt a lot. Perfect. I don't know if the poison is stuck. Even though I said, like, almost guaranteed or whatever it was. Sorry you didn't make it happen. It's fine, it's fine. You know, sometimes things don't quite work out how we planned. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Skill. Combo. I'm gonna give you the something else. Just the something else. What do we have that's good against beasts? Or what element was this guy? Wind. Weak to wind. Could just do Lotus, you know, damage up. Here we go, Beast Killer. That'll work. This is Spartan Ring.
Okay.
Zephyra. That wasn't that much. Thank you.
I'm okay.
Alright, that almost restores the damage that he did to us with the heat breath. Wind, right? Yes. Winda! Normal Zephyr. Always keep the heals flowing. When a guy is able to nearly one-shot your entire party, always keep the heals flowing. Is he dead? We didn't just... What a chump.
I better not see your face again.
Rip Kaiju. Learned things. How goes Lost Odyssey? So, a bunch of our stuff got stolen in the previous stream, and in order to get it back, more of it had to be stolen until they took a specific item, and then we can go fight the boss and get all of our gear back. And that's what we did for up until we left and came here. Hey, is that big Hulk headed for the city? We killed it already! The revived Arthosaurus pack will attack the city of Numara. Defeat them before they reach the city limits. The game is over if even a single one reaches Numara. We could just kill them. Approach any Arthosaurus to begin the battle. You must defeat each one as quickly as possible. If you have trouble defeating them quickly, try halting their advance by other means, such as putting them to sleep by using magic or rings. Sleeping Arthosaurus will stop moving for a while. Defeat them while they are sleeping. You can find treasures at the fish bed during this minigame. Try to pick them up as you battle the Arthosaurs. So do I just like... Dragon scales, good. Do we have anything that puts them to sleep? We've got some sleep options, but not much. We got terror, blind, poison, blind, seal. Here we go. Frequently causes sleep. Do you have anything better than frequently? See, the downside is if we put them to sleep with somebody hits them and does that, then somebody else is going to go, oh yeah, watch me do this too, and they hit them and wake them back up. So maybe it's best if we just go in and drop some big deeps on them. Machine, magic, water, killer, poison, paralyze. There is the sleep. Poison and blind, damage up level 1. And HP absorb, damage up. We got wind. This is wind level 1. Wind level 2, magic, terror. No, we'll do that. Wind level 2. Alright, so I wasn't expecting to have to fight 5 of these today.
Let's take him down.
Roar! Yep, power us. You know what? What if we just go crazy and don't use our defenses? We just go in swinging. This guy's water element. Back it up, back it up. Okay, you're fine with what you're doing. I wonder, are they actively moving during the fight? Like, while I'm sitting here in the menu? I'll look at their rings in a minute. Grounder. Grounder. Yeah, here comes the heat breath, which actually that might be a problem since I didn't heal after the last fight. Bye, said. Alright. I might need to equip some fire resists. Ooh. Sed's gonna be on the floor for a minute. Oh, he's doing it twice. Alright, well that is actual wipe. Greetings from Spain! How's it going? Glad more people learn about the great JRPG, the best JRPG. This should be the real Final Fantasy 13. It kind of is in many ways. We're leaving. Nope, we are leaving? We are leaving! Can we...
To fight another day.
Run to the back of the ship! I'm enjoying your stream, by the way. Maybe, maybe not. Okay. One thing I need to do... Oh, wait, no. Skills. Set... Not anti-blind. It's not blinding us. What we need is fire resist. I wish I had fire immunity, but alas, no. He only seems to do that move to the front row, so that's not so bad. That's right, they all have auto barrier. What should we kick out? Seru with the raid! Rarn Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We are playing some Lost Odyssey. We're at a scene that is definitely not relaxing. No, I'm going to switch off double SP for this. Actually, we've got Sed in the party. We don't even need that equipped. I just got my butt kicked, and there's like 4 guys we have to beat up, and we have a time limit. Anyways, you were doing Dungeons and Dragons, and I hope it's going a little bit smoother than what this is doing for me. Okay, and I'm gonna give Sed the accessory that resists fire, but I don't remember what it was called. Oh, there's Wind Charm. Fire Charm, there we go. Ryan Stuff Darthwing Games. Killed some Superman centipedes. Tell you about it after we level up. Oh. Saphira. Juice us up. And we actually do need to be at full health to do this fight. You know what? It's a good thing I loaded up on these herbs. Alright, try it again. Actually, no. You chill out. You're fine. You're fine right there. We need to go over to the south end of the map. Because these guys are actually hauling. Excuse me. How are they walking when this water is actually deep enough that we can submerge?
Guess we have no choice.
Gojira! Alright, Spirit. Let's try this again. What element are you? Okay, you are Earth. Perfect. Yeah, he's opening up with heat breath, but I gave everyone fire resistance. Burp. Oh, he hit the back row that time. Well, that did absolutely nothing. Pacific Rim time? No, Big O, it's showtime. Alright, skill, combo. Normal attack, spell, black. Ground? No, wind. Bring in the big deeps. Doing it twice in a row like a jerk, because he is a jerk. Oh, yeah, that did a lot less. I am much less worried about how this is going to go. Roar and stuff, Salad! No, keep doing combo. Keep doing combo. Combo is good. We want those combo meals. Remember, there's a character in this game that reminded me of Heihachi. I called that at the same time. Whenever I first saw him, I was like, is that Heihachi? It's the Numara general guy. Alright, swing it around. We gotta get this guy now. Because if they make it to land, it's game over.
Numara's here.
Yeah, everybody stop dancing around. We got a fight to do.
I spill my drink.
No time! Let's see. Black. Wind? Nope, these guys are fire. So now it's water. Like her outfit, the one Ming has that basically has nothing up front. The guide that I was reading for this, the author of it was very, very thirsty. Water? Water! Petrified? Oh, that's not good. We might need to leave and stop the other one. Because he's like almost there. So, sorry, Kime. Where is he? No! He was still in the water! I'm like right there! Oh, he coughed up my hairball. Game over. Ryan stuff, Dracana. Wesker speed. Alright, first things first, we need to set our fire resistance. It'd be funny if I had total fire immunity. But alas. What? Dump persistence. Alright, last time these guys were the ones that got there first. Did you play Blue Dragon and the last story? Last story, no. Blue Dragon, yes. Blue Dragon was really good, too. I think I like the class system in that one better than the skill system in this.
If it's a fight you want, you got
Oh,
it.
last story is a Wii exclusive? Yeah, I didn't have a Wii. Alright, once again, what element are you? You are fire. Oh, we gotta juice up. Wata! Perfect. Oh, I also need to set rings. Nice counterattack.
Steal my drink.
We'll do it quick. Because we're on a time. We're on a timer here. These guys do not stop moving while we're in battle. Power us. Wait, what are you at? 10,000. This is a DPS race. You played this game first time, and whoop, you're growing your hair like how Kaiman's hair is perfect all the time. How the F is Kaiman's hair perfect all the time. Over 1,000 years, he's learned some tricks. Wait, no. Skill, combo. Oh! I didn't notice this said was petrified. I was just like, mash, go. Heat breath? Well, that's not going to be an issue at all. Barf. Especially if he throws it at the back row. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Aquararawa. Still standing? Still standing. Alright, attack. You use a thing. Where's my, one of my stone beast things? There we go. Aquara.
Okay.
Also seems like I need to equip things that prevent petrification. Oh, I need to equip the fire charm on Sed, too, so that he doesn't get exploded by the heat breath. Which means he does not get the petrification protection. So, skills, set, You know what? We're not going to be defending. Anti-M. There we go. Get rid of relax. Take anti-petrification. Fire charm. They're not using seals, so switch to anti-petrify. Here we go. And we go! Wait. Need this. We have to go fishing. It's important. We got some kilo weights. That way we can pump some iron. Yeah! Top 5 JRPGs. I might actually have to think about this one. Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger are going to be in the top spots right away. But what else? I don't want to just say, you know, Final Fantasy whatever, and then Final Fantasy blank, and then Final be like 4 and 5 would definitely be up there. So I don't want to just we'll say Final Fantasy VI and no more Final Fantasies, even though they're all good. Well, most are good. Some of them are good. What else? Do we count like Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana? Does that count as a JRPG? Because I know that's like a very different style of game. If not, Lufia 2. We'll put Lufia 2 in there. Dragon Warrior 4. Specifically, though, if you have the Game Genie code that lets you control your party in the final chapter. Otherwise, nix that one. Dragon Quest 8. Okay, so that's 4. What would be the fifth one? Oh, it's Panoon. Well, I'll do this. Okay, so one other JRPG. I've played so many. I'm trying to narrow down. Oh, Phantasy Star 4. Done. Phantasy Star 4 is great. So that's it. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI. They'll be tied for first, so you can swip those in whichever order. We'll put Lufia 2 a little further down the list. So we'll not include the manas. Let's see, Dragon Warrior Quest 8 or 4 in the number 3 slot. Lufia 2 in the number 4 slot. And what did I say for number 5? Phantasy Star 4. That's my top 5.
Dormant.
Oh. I'll just lay here. That was a lot of work. Okay. Whoosh. And we're back. Power us.
How's Skibbity?
We'll in a second. What was your element? You were Earth. Okay. Winda. Behold the dragon fruit in all of its majesty. Ow, majesty. Ah, I need to push. Gotta get up and get back on the thing. Lost Odyssey. Legend of Legaia is also really good. I have Tales of Zillion. I could not get into that game. Wait. Back it up. Skills. Combo. Continue casting. Shoot. And Gust of Wind Dance. Legend of Dragoon's also a good one. Star Ocean, The Last Hope. Oh man, I forgot about Star Ocean Second Story. That was also a really good game. I haven't played the remake of it, or remaster, but I probably should. I like that game a lot. Yeah, go ahead and fire at the back row. That's fine. I have not played Skies of Arcadia. What is that on? What am I doing there? Combo. Attack! Attack! And... Oop, nope. Win. There. Dreamcast and GameCube. I might see if I can find a copy of it on GameCube. What's he doing? Oh, fire breath. Okay. Ouch, but we're fine. GameCube version is better? Okay, good. That'll be the one that I'll look up then. You know, I found a copy of Star Fox Assault, and I still haven't played it. Okay, one down. That's, well, two down. Spells, Saphira. We go! Oh, fish there. We need to go get those fish. Item, mana herb. I'm not even being, like, real efficient with it. I'm just, like, mashing. Just smoke the herbs. Max out your MP. We go. Original on Dreamcast had a light remake on GameCube with slightly better graphics, adding more weapons and a secondary story. What was your element? You are wind, so that would make you weak to fire. Sometimes I wonder if these attacks are designed to be very slow and have like these long windups just to waste time. Combo! Attack! Attack! Light them up. And light them up. Yep. Go, 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 go. I think I'm gonna have to run and go get the other one. Because I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this guy before the other one makes it to land. Heck, I don't even know if I can get to the other one before he makes it to land. So, run, 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 and run.
Forgive me.
Oh, damn it! Haha, I made it to land! You can't stop me now! Bleh. Maybe I do need to put these guys to sleep. The game says that we can do it, so it'll likely work. I thought we were doing pretty good that time. But status effects have never worked on enemies. Like, even whenever it's like that time that Mac was possessed and they're saying, put him to sleep so we can hit the monster, and it would be, oh, Lord, that's a wall of text there. He's, put him to sleep so we can do the thing and get the monster. He'd go to sleep and then wake up instantly. Wait, I almost forgot. We need protection from petrify and fire. So, anti-petrify. Switch out relax. Fire resist and double SP. There it is. Fire charm. Okay, Spartan Ring has Beast Killer, which is pretty good. You're still using the Soul Ring. Let's swip that for something beefier. It has Beast Killer 1. That has Wind 2. Well, not all of them are weak to Wind. Can we make a better Beast Ring? We can make dinosaur rings. In fact, we can make a few of them. Sure. Oh, never mind. We can only make one. That should be at the bottom of the list. Dinosaur. And you got Spartan, which has Beast Killer 2. Good, good. And you can just take Gaia Ring because it's the big heavy hitter. Alright, let's go. Except there is a twist. I'm putting this dude to sleep.
Not too smart, eh?
Finally done leveling up and chatting with DM. Okay, so centipedes. But what I'm actually going to do here, I'm going to defend. Ning's our fastest caster, so I'm just going to have her cast Sleep and defend. Sleep! Blah, 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 blah. And then we all just... Nope. That is not the face of someone who is currently asleep. Yeah, sleep is a really good effect. I'm glad that we...
Let's get out of here.
If I do the same to him, to this guy... Flaming centipedes that are immune to fire and ice! Who's that Pokemon? I guess the fact that they're flaming does help them not have a problem with them being... they're immune to fire and ice, makes them okay with being flaming. Thanks for the heal. Stay asleep. Good.
Live to fight another day!
Oh, he's actually showing blue. He's feeling a little blue. Mainly kept healing everyone, which is a weird thing for a sorcerer to be able to do.
I'm always ready.
Alright, we're gonna kill this one. What are you weak to? Wind. Head break? We've barely made any progress today. Power us. He's still casting. Nope, nope, nope. Power us on Zed. Wind! Alright, that... On the map, that one on the bottom, he's kind of getting a little uncomfortably close. The one that we put to sleep is still snoozing away. I feel like you're an OP off-healer type character that deals better healing. Hey. And alright, being a Spellfire Sorcerer, can heal and damage, but can also distance spell, cure. Also, you can use like your super sniper magic to heal from like downtown. That's actually significant. Okay, dude's dead. Now we gotta rush over to the other one. Yep, die faster, please. We got go. And that one we put to sleep, he is still snoozing. So this is going to be the run. Hang on. Heals. That's good. Distance spell lets you get a touch spell for 30 feet. Yeah, so you can heal from way over there, which, since I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous, the guy that I use for my healer, he just like, if you let him auto level up, he'll take the mythic feat that lets him, or is it a mythic? It's just part of his class, whatever it is. He hits reach, like automatic reach for spirit magic for out of MP. Oh, that sucks. Start swinging. He gets automatic reach for his healing spells, and it is so useful to be able to just do that from a distance and not have to get close. Anyway, Ryan Stuff Who Can? We are struggling. There are 4 of these kaiju monsters approaching Numara, and they are moving in real time up on the mini-map. The blue one is asleep, which apparently you can put these guys to sleep, and that helps a lot. Assuming they don't immediately wake right back up. And Kime doesn't have the MP to do that again, so only 1 Power Rust this time. And if a single one of them makes it to land, then it's instant game over. Even if you were right there, right behind them, about to engage them, they're going to say, aha, I set foot on land, I touched grass, I win! Okay, you have 3,000 left. Yeah, just keep going. We'll hit the herbs. And that one that I put to sleep, he is still snoozing back there. Heck, we could probably, you know, zip around and look for more treasure after we kill the next one. Whoa, I die slowly. I bought a truck ton of these, so we're using them. So they doubled the healing for 5.5?
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
I know the healing spells always felt like really weak, except for the like heal and greater restoration. You know, the ones that were actual full heals. So they probably needed to be doubled, but it'd be nice if they also increased the damage of offensive spells, because at least from my experience, most enemies are able to pass reflex saves. And oftentimes, at least in the video games, they will frequently give enemies evasion or improved evasion. So, if you are a mage of any sort, your magic is garbage. They'll just be like, I took nothing, haha. It also bugs me that the enemy can have two different checks to see whether or not anything happens to them. If they have spell resistance and if they have their saving throw. And it's even better if you're trying to use some kind of a status effecty type spell, because then that's also going to require like a ranged touch attack. So you have to hit their touch AC, overcome spell resistance, and they have to fail their save. 3 dice rolls, and if any one of those gets passed, then the spell is wasted. Oh, the other one woke up. Yeah, this guy's just about done. Alright, we're gonna zip around and pick up some treasure. Whoa. Gotta find the fishies. There's one fish over there. There's a fishy over there. Oh, a slot seed. That is a good prize. No fish? Oh, it's not gonna let me go around that? That's stupid. We've set up an invisible wall here to prevent you from looping around this island. That way you have to turn around and go back. Demon sculptures. Be with you in a minute, Godzilla. I'm looting. Any more fish over here? I don't see any fish. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go. Let's end this. All this trouble that I've been going through, and I still don't know if we'll actually be able to do any shopping in Numara. Hey, speaking of Heihachi, where is he? Shouldn't he be stepping up with his military to defend the city? I guess he doesn't have to. He saw us out here and he's like, oh, I get to take a break. And you are wind element, so that's fire. Blech. Well, I'm not even in a big hurry. This is the last one. There are no more to worry about. Slow it down. Take it easy. You know, roll good. What you got left? 4,000? Perfect. Yeah, this is done. This is not done. Oh no, my hubris! Oh, okay, he's attacking the back row. That's fine. What have you got left? 613. Wow. And we're saving as soon as we can. Seth learned level 3 composite. I need to give that item to Sarah because she does not have composite equipped at all. Alright, we defeated the Arthrosaurus. Sure did. Lucky for us, huh, me? Yes, thank you. Well, that takes care of that. Let's see what's going on back in Numara. Yes, the thing that I wanted to do whenever I came this way. Before we got roped into this business. It's going to throw me into another story thing, isn't it? I just wanted to go shopping. I want circlets! All I wanted is just to buy some circlets! Why is this so much to ask? Are we healed? Okay, we're healed. There you are. Doot, doot. Magic analysis book. Oh, 10 kilo weight. Reduce GC loss when attacked for a short while. Oh, stand firm. Eh. Fine. Wait, what was that? What was that? Twin cross. You don't need that equipped. Don't need those. One black belt. How many slot seeds do we have? Just 2. Okay. 2 more and then we'll use them. Save point. Oh, thank you. Can we go back into town? I want to buy things. Was it disc 1 or 2 when we first came here? I think it was still disc 1 when I first saw that circlet, and I was like, I'm buying one of these right now so everybody can learn it. And then realizing later, I should have bought way, way more. I should have bought 9 of them. Come on, bridge. Ah! That kid didn't like General Kakanis' tanks very much, but he welcomed the Queen back with open arms. The Queen came back, and are you referring to us or somebody else? I'm so glad that old man, it looks like he's feeling better. He was worried sick about the bridge. I'll tell you what, that bridge is never going to let me down because it's always raised. When the Arthosaurus attacked, they killed a bunch of people in what's now called the Ghost Town. One of my friends went back there to retrieve a family heirloom, but all he made out was a sea of flames mixed with the sounds of the beast's footsteps. Thump, thump, thump. At that point, he figured his life was more precious than the heirloom, so he threw it away somewhere and ran off. And the way he put it, if he didn't do that, he wouldn't be here today. An old ghost town resident's family heirloom still remains buried to this day. My daughter-in-law's so insensitive. I wanted to visit my son, but she insisted there's no need. So, once again, we have returned to Numara, and we still can't go shopping. Those gun-wielding dogs, buying my goods at less than the cost, and all on credit too. I'm almost finished. Do you sell things? Do you have circlets? I heard that Queen Ming has returned, but I cannot serve her any longer. The White Bow is still being equipped with more weapons. What are they planning to do with this much firepower? Still, I guess we can't be too careful. There's talk of war, after all. Now the ghost town may finally recover. Queen Ming is back among us, so everything will be okay. Queen Ming is really something. Not just anyone could defeat that Arthosaurus. Oh yeah, there was the one that was actually, like, petrified here. And I guess after being unpetrified, it walked a short distance out into the ocean and then turned around and started walking back. You know, so that we could fight it out on the sea. Here it is. I see the thing. Where is it? Where is it? Heirloom. Reversa. Oh, is that the reflect spell? Did we ever find reverse? I don't think we did. I bet you that's what goes right here. Inflicts damage on one enemy. Oh, no. Based on the HP the user has lost. Okay, so it is not what I thought it was. Alright, well, this is not what I wanted. This is not where I wanted to go. So I'm thinking... Well, there's also the spooky forest, the Crimson Forest. That's where Mac went and got possessed. And I think there was one of the King's tablet things there. I'm tempted to go back to the house. But I know there's nothing there for us there. Except maybe a dream. And I don't know if I want the dream. But we're going that direction anyways. But we're going to walk in there and Time's going to be like, hey, this reminds me of that time that we came here and we found my daughter and she died. So this is Lyram's house. ... It reminds me of that time I came to Lyram's house, and she died. Find some sticks and cut some ribbons in the exact way. Gotta find some sticks, and what all was it? There was the sticks. There was something else. Oh yeah, we needed to make the ropes. I guess it was the ribbons, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. You remember better than I do. Mom's, Dad's, Max, and my house. It's very nice. Where is your father, by the way? What happened to him? Lyram must have been happy here. Yeah. Pip-pot in the pot. Two seeds.
Yeah. A little too rafe.
What are magic stones? It's looking this way. Oh, these things. It looks regretful. We probably read this book a long time ago, didn't we? The medicine you ordered? Yep, it's the medicine. It's about the medicine. It says you should go talk to the queen instead of just taking this medicine and dying. And I guess she's like, no, I don't wanna. I'd rather die. Where's the big statue thing? Wasn't it just like right over here? Yeah, it was like right back over here. And now it is gone. Well, let's go see if we can make our way to the Grand Staff. We got the improved engine so that we can fight the hypercurrents. We got a little distracted with whatever this nonsense was, which may or may not have even been important or necessary. I'm gonna guess it was. I bet you we're gonna there's something actually in this city that we need to do. Nah. I'm gonna go with Crimson Forest. Let's go find that tablet. It's taking the long way. Right, now where was that thing? Oh yeah, there's also that one guy that wanted the crystals from this place. We're still carrying those. And there's absolutely nothing, no reason for us to fight any of these guys. They'll die very quickly. Clicky, 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 click. There. Perfect. Dead. Dead. Let's see if the mages can kill something. Good. Bonk. Yep, even the mages are doing some good damage here. But I'm gonna swip out to the other team. Actually, you know what? There's no reason to, because we're not even gonna get good experience from this place. There it is. Found it right away. Let's go. Royal seal broken. Royal Knight's emblem. Oh, maybe we do need to learn that thing from Talton that lets us equip royal stuff. If he's got like a unique thing here. There's the Royal Knight thing we just got. There it is. Oh, it just increases max HP? Eh. He can give a new medal! I like to think that this entire time he's just been giving the same medal over and over again.
Let's just stay calm.
You get the Nobel Peace Prize! You win the spelling bee! Okay, good.
I did it! A perfect battle!
Flawless victory! Yay, more insect innards. We need those bug guts. Try to hold that sneeze back and it's like and then nothing. It says we gotta go to Numara. There's the thing. Wait, City of Numara. But we couldn't get there before because the bridge. Now we just can? Is it because we took the long way around? Alright, to the shops. I don't care what anyone else here has going on. We're going to the shops. Ah, no! Oh, welcome back, my queen. Queen Ming is back. Pretty popular, aren't you? Why don't you say something to them? I apologize for being away so long. I'm glad to see you all well. Well, I'm glad to see you too, Queen. Still so beautiful and strong. I knew we could trust Queen Ming to defeat that Arthrosaurus. Oh, Numara is saved, and it's all thanks to you and not Heihachi. Thank you so much, Queen Ming. I'm so happy our queen is back. Hopefully we'll start dressing like normal people and less like idiots. Kakanas, huh? Guess your absence must have turned him loose. Well, now what, Ming? Are you going to go back to the palace? Kakanas may have some kind of trap set up. No, I'll be alright. I have an important task to take care of. Yes, we do. Shopping. We need to buy 8 circlets. And we also have to give these crystals to that other guy. And there was the couple on the boat. Yeah, here they are. Couple on the boat. Well, I pulled off my gondola date, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, right. You wanted the box, right? Well, don't worry. I'm on it. Treasure. Mimant ear. Yay? Occasionally decreases the damage inflicted by magic to 0. Okay. Just, it's the same thing as Weapon Guard, but for magic. And I'm fine with that. Everybody else out of my way. It's this one. I can't let you in here. Fine. Who was it? Was it you? It's not you. Was it the back? I just remember that there was a, like a secret shop. This is not a secret shop. It was this place. We go behind the thing, we go back here, and this. What can I help you with? Feel free to browse as much as you like. Eight circlets. Every mage gets one. You know, all the mortals, they're all getting them. Where are they? There we go. One circlet. And he can have something else. Could give him increased MP, but I don't really need that. No, we'll just leave that slot open. Oh, dang. She actually does kind of need this. But... circlet! You too, Mac. Tolton, fine. I'm sure we'll use your MP for something as well. Okay, you got the twin cross. Anything else you need to learn? A few things. The things that we just got. Okay. You know what? I can even equip the circlet on the immortals, and then I don't need to equip reflex in their skill set, and they can have something else in that slot. He's still learning from this. So let's see, where was relax? Relax. Oh, you got a lot of things you can actually learn. Okay. Finally, at long last, we have our circlets. Now, where was the guy that wanted the crystals? My mom's so slow. She really ought to stay home and take care of the housework instead. She's getting too old for this. Well, sorry. Time recalls a memory. That time he slapped a guy for being rude to his mom. It was right now. A dream has been revealed. Return of the native. The mother stands by the island pier, waiting for her son. Her luggage is bigger than she is. Dressed in her finest traveling clothes, she seems hardly able to contain her excitement as she speaks to Kai, who happens to be waiting for the same boat to arrive. I got a letter from him, she says. Almost 30 years have passed since her only son left the island of his birth. There was no word from him in all that time until he recently wrote announcing his success and his plans to bring her to the mainland. I've been alone ever since I lost my husband, so just think, I might be able to spend the rest of my life with my son, his wife, and my grandchildren. She sold the house she had always lived in and has been waiting for her son to come for her. The letter arrived over a week ago. I wonder why it's taking him so long. The seas are calm. Kime arrived here on yesterday's ferry. You mean he's late? Kime asks with some surprise. Very, she replies, forcing a smile. I wonder what's wrong. Maybe he got busy all of a sudden and can't pull himself away from his work. He hasn't written again to explain? He's never bothered with things like that. Not since he was a child, she says, straining to smile again and glancing towards the horizon. No bigger than a dot at first, the boat is now big enough for a clear view of the mast in silhouette. Anyhow, I'm not worried. I know he'll be on this boat, she says, raising herself from the dockside crate in which she was sitting and waving a handkerchief towards the approaching vessel. Kime also stares hard at the boat, which gives his eyes a stern expression. Young man, at the sound of the mother's voice, Kime hastens to soften his gaze before turning towards her. You're a traveler, aren't you? That's right, he says. I saw you arrive on yesterday's ferry. Are you leaving so soon? She's obviously curious about this stranger, but her face shows no wariness towards outsiders. Relieved to see this, Kime replies, doing the same thing you are, waiting for someone to arrive. On this boat? Yes, probably. You haven't been in touch with the person? No, we haven't agreed on a time. I might be waiting for nothing, too. Oh, really? Yeah, really? Kime evades further questioning with a strange smile. This is not something he can discuss with just anyone. He is on a secret mission, one that must not fail. The woman still wears a look of puzzlement, but their conversation is swallowed up in general hubbub on shore, accompanying the approaching of the boat. At last, the ferry arrives. One by one, the passengers alight after their half-day trip from the capital on the mainland. Clutching the handkerchief to her breast, the mother scans each of them. There are peddlers who travel from island to island, hawking their wares, and men who have come to do larger-scale trading. Sunburned young men and women who arrive from the mainland in groups to work on the island's farms, and men coming home to the island after a season of labor on the mainland. None of the dozen passengers, however, is the woman's son. Once it has disgorged its island-bound passengers, the ferry takes on people crossing to the mainland. Greeters on the pier give way to well-wishers. The mother turns her back on the pier's hustle and bustle and plods her way towards town. She hoists a heavy pack onto her back and lifts a large suitcase in each hand. But she has taken only a few steps when the pack begins to slide off. Kime reaches out to keep it from falling. The woman turns with a look of surprise, and when she realizes that Kime is alone, she asks, "So your person didn't come either?" Looks that way. With only one ferry a day from the mainland, all they can do is wait until tomorrow. Are you going to stay on the island till your friend comes? I might have to. You could run up quite a hotel bill that way. I'm alright, I'm used to camping out. Camping out? She exclaims with a look of amazement. Then she smiles and says, "Oh well, you're young and in good condition, and quite handsome, I may say. A few days sleeping outdoors shouldn't be too hard on you." What are you going to do, ma'am? Go back home? I wish I could. I sold my house last week. I was so sure my son would come get me right away. A hint of discouragement clouds her face. She quickly recovers her smile and continues. The money I got from the house is a nice little bundle, so I decided to spend freely for a change. See that large hotel over there? I'm staying in their biggest room and taking it easy all day and night, too. I'm disappointed when he doesn't show up, of course, but I've worked my fingers to the bone all these years. It won't hurt to indulge myself just this little bit. Though delivered with a smile, her words touch Kime deeply. In her case, worked my fingers to the bone is not just a figure of speech, as is evidenced by her suntanned face, which is so unsuited to the cosmetics she's applied to greet her son, and especially by her bony fingers, so ill-concealed by the cheap rings she's wearing. Hard as she undoubtedly worked, life has granted her few rewards. There's nothing expensive about her luggage. I'm sure your son will be here tomorrow, Kime says. Her deeply wrinkled face breaks into a joyous smile. Yes, of course, tomorrow for sure, she says with a deep nod. I hope the person you're waiting for comes on tomorrow's boat too. Thank you very much, he replies. I have an idea, she says. You might get sick camping out. If you'd like, why not stay in my hotel? I'm sure we could arrange something for one extra person. Kime senses that she's not suggesting this out of mere politeness, which is precisely why he demurs with a smile and a nod. Or demurs. Thanks just the same, he says. But don't worry about me. Just take the rest. Take the rest you deserve after your long years of hard work. If you say so. She seems somewhat disappointed, but does not press him to accept. As he watches her trudge off towards the hotel alone, all but hidden from view by her huge bundles, Kime wonders if, perhaps, she was hoping that his company might ease her concern that her son might not show up after all. Even so, he decides not to chase after her and retract his refusal. He is the wrong man to spend time with a mother whose only dream is to have a happy old age. Most likely, when tomorrow's boat arrives, she will finally be reunited with the son she's longed to see all these years. And the person that Kime is waiting for will also most certainly cross over to the island tomorrow. The mother will undoubtedly shed great tears when her reunion takes place. Kime, on the other hand, has a bloody job to perform when he encounters the man he's waiting for. It's gonna be the same person! Kime has been hunting him. The man is a fugitive, and there's a reward on his head. He's known as the boss of an underworld gang in the capital, and he's committed crimes without number: robbery, fraud, extortion, assault, even murder. To cap his life of crime, he double-crossed his own gang and ran off with a great deal of money. Word reached the gang only a few days ago that the man is headed for this island, the place of his birth, and they hired Kime to take care of him. The fact they hired Kime means that they are ready to have him killed on sight. And he's run up a few parking tickets. The fiend! He even parks in front of a fire hydrant sometimes. Kime and the mother meet back at the dock again the next day, at the same time, and again the next day, and the next, and the day after that. The ones they're waiting for never come. A week goes by. The mother switches accommodations from her expensive hotel to a cheap inn frequented by traveling peddlers. Actually, I'm more comfortable in a cheap place like this, she tells Kime with a laugh. But more than likely, her money would have run out in the first hotel. Your person is very late too, she observes. True. Who is it? He sidesteps the issue with a strained smile. He cannot answer his question if he's going to carry out his duty. And besides, he feels a tiny premonition deep inside. The mother stops questioning him and says, I hope your person comes soon. Another 3 days goes by. A messenger from the gang, disguised as a peddler, whispers to Kime as he steps off the ferry. We think he's still hiding in the capital. We're looking in every rat hole we can find, but there's no sign of him. Kime nods silently and glances at the boat. Even after the last passenger alights, the mother stands on the pier, looking up at the boat's empty deck. Let me ask you, young man, the mother says to Kime 3 days later. Does the place where you're camping out have a roof to keep the dew off? Kime's been sleeping in a dilapidated old house he found near the harbor. All I need is a place to sleep, she says. Do you mind if I joined you there? What's that? The place I'm staying now is not much better than a ruin. Wait, who's saying what? The place I'm staying now is not much better than a ruin. I'm sure I'd be fine wherever you're staying. Yes, I'm sure I'd be fine. She smiles like a child who's found a new source of mischief. Kime does not refuse her. More precisely, he cannot refuse her. She's probably run out of money even to stay at her current flop house. Kime has noticed her cheap rings gradually disappearing from her bony fingers. As they pass the night in the abandoned building, the moon, their only source, the only source of light, the mother, without prompting Kime, spills out her memories of her son. They are by no means pleasant memories. Known as a roughneck even from his earliest years, the boy is hated by all the neighbors and caused his parents a good deal of shame. He would steal our money, stay out all night partying, and before he knew it, he was the #1 thug on the island. He was always getting into fights and bothering girls. During the island's annual festivals, he'd go wild and destroy property, so my husband and I have to go around apologizing to everyone. The father, a skilled stonemason, lost his job when the son stole valuables from the boss's house. The mother could hardly walk down the street without being subjected to the glares and finger-pointing of the neighbors. Things got especially bad after her son set fire to the island's assembly hall just for fun. His parents raised him badly. The boy's misbehavior is the parents' responsibility. The son has become such a thug because his mother spoiled him rotten. It's the parents' fault, the father's fault, the mother's fault. Your fault. They had heard it all. It was so hard on us on a little island like this. There's no place we could hide. The boy was 18 when he finally ran away from home, or rather, left the island when his parents all but disowned him. The other islanders rejoiced as if a plague had lifted. One man went so far as to deliberately let the parents overhear him declaring, "I hope that bastard goes to the capital and dies in a gutter." The boy's father died 5 years ago, in the capital, in a gutter. To the very end, he would not forgive his son, and in his final delirium, he was still apologizing to the islanders. But still, to a mother, any son is the baby she once carried. I never heard a word from him, but I went on praying that he would stay healthy in the capital, and he wouldn't catch whatever epidemic was going around, and he wouldn't get into fights. That's just me, I guess. She gives Kaim a bitter smile. Or maybe it's just me being a mother, she adds. You have parents too, I suppose. Of course you do. Everyone has parents. True. Are your father and mother alive and well? Kaim bows his head in silence. On a journey with no clear beginning and no definable end, Kaim is unable to answer a question like this. Instead, he asks the woman, "What's the first thing you'll say when you finally meet your son?" Good question, says the mother. After thinking it over a few moments, she replies, "I won't actually say anything. I think I'll just hug him, say nothing at all. I'll hold him tight and let him know how glad I am to see that he's alive and well." Just supposing, though, Kaim presses her gently, if you knew that he had lived a less than exemplary life in the capital, too, would you still give him a hug? Her response was instantaneous. Well, first I'd hug him, and then I'd give him a good talking to. She smiles shyly at Kaim and adds, "That's what being a parent is all about." The next morning, she runs a high fever. She may have survived the dew, but a night in the dilapidated building has taken a toll on the old woman's health. Even so, when it's time for the ferry to arrive, she struggles to her feet and heads towards the pier with uncertain steps. Alarmed, Kaim holds her back. "You're in no shape to go out," he says. Despite his attempts to bring down her fever with cool spring water from the forest, it's as high as ever. Her labored breathing has taken on a congested rumbling. "I have to go," she insists. "My son is coming for me. I'm gonna see him." In a dungeon right now, can't hear too well. Thought she said that he was bottoming girls. Hey, some people are into that. Don't judge. She sweeps away Kaim's restraining hand, but the effort causes her to lose her balance and sink to her knees. "If he's on board, I'll bring him here," Kaim assures her. "Tell me how I can recognize him." Cradled in Kaim's arms, half delirious with fever, the old woman mutters, "On his left cheek. Before he left the island, he got in a fight. Somebody cut him. He has a scar." Kaim nods and lowers the old woman to a straw mat spread on the ground. He fights back a sigh, closes his eyes momentarily, then stares hard through a small window at the ferry dock. His suspicions and mine were right, after all, though he was sure of it last night. Kaim was given a written description of the man whenever he took on the assignment from the gang. There could be no doubt. Scar on left cheek. The ferry is approaching the harbor. The pier is showing signs of activity. Kaim starts for the door. Behind him, he hears the woman saying, "Please don't kill him. Don't kill my boy." Kime stops short, but instead of turning around, he bites his lip. "I don't know what he did in the capital, but don't kill him, please." She knows too. She knows everything. "If you have to kill him, if you absolutely have to, before you do it, please, let me just..." Kime leaves the ruin in silence. His steps are uncertain as he makes his way in the blinding glare of the afternoon sun. This time, the man is there, trying to lose himself among the traveling peddlers. The man with the price on his head and the scar on his left cheek steps down to the pier. He's far more emaciated than Kime's written description would have led him to believe. No doubt he's exhausted from his years as a fugitive. Still, he's fulfilled his promise to his mother by coming back to the island of his birth. His eyes dart fearfully over the pier. His expression changes from that of a man searching for someone to the panicked look of a child who has become separated from his parent. Kime slowly plants himself in front of him. The man knows nothing of Kime's mission, of course. He's never met him before. But he has the instincts of an inhabitant of the back alleys. His face freezes, and he turns to flee. Kime grabs him by the shoulder, but lightly, in a way that would make an onlooker think he was witnessing the joyful reunion of old friends. The man tries to shake off the hand, to no avail. It would be easy enough for Kime to kill him on the spot. His eyes show that he has no strength left to fight. Kime has far more experience than the man does at surviving potentially fatal encounters. The man knows this. "If you're gonna kill me, get it over with," he snarls. "But if you've got a trace of kindness in you, you'll give me just one last chance to do something good for my mother. It won't take long. Just let me see her. Once. Then you can do whatever you like with me." Oh my. Kime lets his hand drop to the man's shoulder. He's not going to run away. "So I didn't make it after all," he says with a forced smile. His face tells Kime that he probably resigned himself to his fate. It suggests, too, that an air of relief at having finally brought his life as a fugitive to an end. "How many men have you killed?" he asks Kime. "I don't have an answer for that. And I don't want you to tell me. It's just that, looking at you, I'd say I'm older than you are. And there are some things a person comes to realize when he's lived a long time. Think about the guys you've killed. Every single one of them had parents. Killing a person means killing somebody's child, right? And that finally dawned on me. I left the gang. Gangs don't pay retirement bonuses, so I sort of borrowed a little money from them. I thought I'd use it to, well, I'd given my mother a hard time all these years." His voice grows thick and muffled. He shakes off the emotion and proclaims with a laugh, "What the hell? It's a lot of sentimental nonsense. I don't know how many guys I've killed over the years, so I figured I'm getting what I deserve. I can't hate you for what you're doing." A shout comes from the ferry deck. "We'll be departing shortly. All passengers bound for the capital should be boarding now." Kime looks hard at the man and says, "Just tell me one thing." The man says nothing in reply, but Kime continues. "What's the first thing you're going to do when you see your mother?" What are you talking about?" "Never mind, just answer the question." "I'll say, 'I'm back.'" "No, I won't say anything. I'll just take her in my arms, that's all." "Give her a big hug?" "Sure, that's what parents and children are all about." Kime relaxes the grim expression on his face and jerks his chin towards the forest beyond the pier. "There's an old broken down house in the woods. Your mother's waiting for you there. Go to her." "What are you talking about?" "Don't ever come back to the capital, and don't stay on this island. Take another ferry, go far to some other island with your mother." The man looks stunned. His voice is trembling. Kime says nothing more. He leaves the man behind and strides towards the boat before it can depart. Mission accomplished. Kime doesn't care if, in return for this deed, he's labeled a traitor to be pursued by the gang. The image of his own parents praying for their son's welfare has long since faded from his memory. Pulling out! Please hurry! Comes the cries from the ferry's crew. A big gong is ringing, startled by the sounds reverberating between the vast stretches of ocean and open sky. Brightly colored birds dart up from the forest. Large birds and small birds. Parents and their young? The larger birds seem almost to be shielding the smaller ones beneath their slowly beating outstretched wings. The end. My mom's so slow. She ought to stay home and take care of the housework. Sorry. Oh, right. Was this the... No, this isn't even a house that I can go into. Where was the house with the dude? Where the dude was? That one of the crystals. Oh, I think it was at the end of this. Nope, no, it's right here. This is it. This side quest that we've had since, like, Disc 1. We're finally finishing it. Here's your dumb crystals. Still not feeling it right now. I'm sure I could make out something if I had crystal fragments from the Crimson Forest. Ah, I know. Maybe if I can get 19 more. Here you go. Oh, you brought some in for me. This is not enough. If I can get one more. Okay, fine. I'll do this. I'm gonna go. Fine. We're gonna go save. We'll find one last stupid crystal for this guy. That'll have to be our adventure for next time because it's time. Nah. One more. We bring in 18 crystals. And he's like, oh, this isn't enough for me to be inspired. I need one more. Only 19 crystals can inspire my art. Whoosh. Draken, I hope you're live. I actually am a little bit upset about that. We've been sitting on these stupid crystals for nearly the entire game. We first talked to this guy back in like Disc 1. I think it was Disc 1. And now, finally, we are allowed back in the town. And he's like, it's not good enough. I want more. Meh. Reading tracking.